Hello, everybody. We are finally live. We are finally live. Amazon Web Services was having some issues today that affected all kinds of things, including my Steam account. I could log in, but I logged in like an hour and a half ago. And only about, 20 minutes ago did it actually let me download and patch it. Um, so we'll see. We'll see if that affects the game at all today. Who knows? They had a huge patch. Huge, huge. In fact, this is what I didn't have time to do. I was gonna pull up the patch notes. Why does this not want to? There it is. There, that's it. Here's patch notes. Boom. Patch notes. Um, I mean, I guess as we come up here, one of the neat things there's some neat stuff in this. So like highlights, they added the ability to just replace pieces. We were talking about this last week. So you can just replace a piece with another piece when you're in your buildings. You know, no longer have to destroy and rebuild, and which could cause all kinds of problems, as we saw. Like I accidentally destroyed some things because it was sitting up on top of something, then I didn't realize that was structurally part of it. They've changed loot in PvP areas. So now everyone that comes in gets their own loot box, um, to try to make things more fair. But then they also balanced loot, which means there's going to be fewer. Like the drop chances will go down and the drop amounts will go down because the total overall number of items they're introducing to the economy, they want to keep that consistent. You now have like a vehicle recovery. So if your vehicle gets destroyed either in PvP or by a sandworm, you can use your vehicle backup tool to and Solaris to bring it back to life somehow. Uh, I'm really curious. I mean, they're demonstrating this with a scout. I'm really hoping it works on everything. Uh, they changed the vehicle draw distance. Um, so you can see vehicles from now like 2,000 meters away. I think before it was like 500 meters. So it's no longer surprise. There's someone right next to you. Functionally, now you can see them coming from a much greater distance. Um, yeah, it feels like a PvP change. Uh, I was hoping it was going to be visibility. This vehicle visibility distance. I was hoping it was going to be all visibility distances for like not just vehicles but like spice blows. But if I'm up 750 meters, I want to be able to see a real long distance. I don't. Yeah, I don't know if we're ever gonna get that. They added more of the Dune Man building pieces, so I got that was part of the set with the DLC. It came out with just a handful of pieces, and I was like, that's disappointing. And they've now patched more in, which is better. Um, it's still doesn't feel like a complete set yet. I don't know if they think it's a complete set or not. It doesn't feel like it. Like specifically, these are regular stairs and ramps, and we don't have the half ones. There's also no half walls. Uh, and some other things. Like there's these half triangles like that could make a half wall, but with the triangle and there's just lots of functional pieces for building stuff. Like for instance, last week we built the tower, uh, my little drive up to my base, that I call the tower, and I couldn't do that in Dune Man. I would have loved to have done that. In Dune Man, probably. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I like it, what it is right now, but it would have been cool in Dune Man. Um, and you just can't do it. You can't build it. There aren't the pieces. There aren't the pieces to do it with, and that's disappointing. And I don't, despite them saying, by Funcom going, oh, we've designed them all to fit together so you can mix and match. Like, I'm sorry. If you think that's true, then I don't want to see your house. Like, if you designed your house, I don't want to see your house because, like, in real life, because it's going to be real strange going from room to room. It doesn't work. This was another big one. The bank now, instead of 20 spaces of storage in the bank, it's 500, and the volume is now 30,000. Seems absolutely ridiculous to me. I mean, I've got to go to Arakeen today anyway, so we'll check it out. But look, like someone's pulling this over from their backpack in this GIF, but we can't move that kind of volume. Like, even if you have nothing else on you, you can hold 175 volume on your person. Why would you need 30? If the only way you're ever going to let us move things is from our backpack to the bank, 30,000 is a pointless amount of storage. Now, if you'll let me move things from a Thopter to the bank, now we're talking. Now we're talking. But last I checked, that wasn't possible. We'll check again today. Maybe that was a stealth update. Because, yeah, there's no way I want to move 30,000 volume 150 at a time, basically. Give me a break. Lots of quality of life stuff. Lots of quality of life stuff. It says they updated the loot pools of crash ships to include new unique items. And I don't know their terminology well enough to know if crash ships means the ones that, like the downed shuttles that get blown out of the sky and fall that you go to, or if they mean like the set in place ones. I'm hoping it's the ones that fall out of the sky because I don't go to the other ones. I don't go to the other ones. Oh, inventory was 25 to 500 and volume 1,500 to 30,000. I mean, come on. Come on. Hey, Delcoon. Hey, Dan Silver. This is combat. I care about any of this stuff. Ooh, several of the target NPCs in the Desert Ghouls assassination contracts are now slightly tougher. That's actually cool. This is the Desert Ghoul is a roaming, well, I don't know if it's roaming, but a kind of a regional NPC that you can run into. There's a bunch of regional NPC quest givers that arrived. You find them when you go into different places. You'll look for like a flare that goes in the air or a little camp set up and land, and they'll give you contracts. And it was neat. Like I had an assassination contract. I went and hunted somebody down. It was cool. I like that kind of stuff. Spit dart rifles now have their own weapon subcategory. Good. In the customization menu. Oh. Well, good. I don't know. What else we got? Well, there's a lot of stuff that I don't really care about. Oh, adjusted player stamina regen delay to 1 second from 1.2. Look, anything to get me my stamina back quicker. I'll take it. Is no longer possible to place a respawn beacon or other deployable tools inside Imperial testing stations. Huh. I get why. I feel like they need to be outside so they can be removed by storms, because they just, if you don't pick them back up again, they just persist forever, feels like. But that's interesting. It changes like your respawn location all the way to the beginning, and that some of those are real deep. Interesting. So the vehicle stuff, it's vehicles you personally own, which makes sense. I mean, duh. In addition to a Solari fee, recovered vehicles lose 15% of their maximum durability each time they're recovered. Recovered vehicles are brought back fully repaired and fueled. That's nice. They're not recoverable until they've been... vehicles destroyed in combat are not recoverable until they've been completely removed from the game world to allow looting and other gameplay mechanics. That makes sense. Vehicles lost to the sandworm are immediately recoverable. Same by the storm, I'm guessing. Up to 5 vehicles at a time are available for recovery. And you must recover them within 72 hours. Interesting. So you don't want to own more than 5 vehicles that are at danger of being destroyed. And how do you know which 5 are the ones that can be recovered? Oh. I don't know. Like they said, vehicle visibility distance have been drastically increased. Okay, sure. Scout Ornithopter and Assault Ornithopter categories have been renamed to light and medium. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah, lots of other stuff. What do I got? Story journey. Matching. Resource delivery contracts from stranded merchants. Yeah, those are stranded merchants are one of those NPCs, the random NPCs you find. And yeah, like the quest that they gave was just deliver resources to the thing, and I went to deliver them thinking that they had given them to me, like in one of those little, quest item things. And no, they're like, you've got to go get them, like mine them and then deliver them. And I was like, eh. Implemented a new loot structure for the deep desert. Hey, we might be going to the deep desert today. Schematics no longer rotate on a weekly basis. I mean, we are going to be going there today, as long as the game continues working. Schematics no longer rotate on a weekly basis. Instead, all schematics are able to be acquired each week. Except for the ones reserved for Landsrat vendors. Okay, sure. Schematics belong to location plus security zone specific loot pools, such as testing stations, shipwrecks, or PvE testing stations. Oh, PvP testing. Okay, shipwrecks are what they call. So crash ships must be the ones that get shot down and fall and you go loot. So that helps me. Shipwrecks then are the ones that are just sitting there. I'm guessing. Because they don't... Well, there's schematics in crash ships too, so... And they don't mention that here, but whatever. Some schematics belong to multiple pools. The goal is to allow for each area in the deep desert to be valuable to explore, while also allowing for rare items to become more available. Sure. And if you're a PvEer like me, then you just do the PvE testing stations, and then if you want the stuff that's from the PvP places, because shipwrecks are PvP, you gotta hope they're selling them on the open market for a reasonable price. Hey, Mask Connect, hey, J-Dog. But they probably won't. There's now obtain a player starting one of the taxi services in Deep Desert. I didn't even know there were taxi services. Significantly reduce the amount of sync charts required to be delivered for Landsrad tasks. Oh, it used to be more than 24,000. Now it's 1,000. Still, I don't even know where you get sync charts. Don't you just buy them from vendors? That still seems like a ridiculous amount to buy from a vendor. I don't think they're craftable. Lots of quality of life stuff. Lots of it. I'm not even going to read through all this. The event log will now show the names of NPCs that killed the character. Great. I'm going to get wrecked by an NPC called Bob. Gonna be in my event log. Updated sandworm loading screen tip. Sure. I mean, I haven't even been able to rotate through loading screen tips for like a couple months now, so. Hey folks, added localized text for Twitch drop items. I mean, that makes sense. I don't understand why you didn't have that initially, though. Why don't you localize all your stuff? Hmm. Lots of bug issues for technical instability, they call it. I don't know that I've run into any of these. But who knows? Fixed an exploit in regards to duping Solari in social hubs and trade posts. I wonder if that's the one. I hope that's the one we saw actually people doing last week on stream. It seemed to be pretty common, and I'd seen it on multiple streams. Fixed an issue where a cup of water would cost 40 times the intended amount of Solaris. Yeah, that sounds like a big problem. Sounds like a big problem, yeah. Anything else? I don't think I ran into any of these issues either. But it's good that they're fixing this stuff. This all seems bad. This all seems bad. Vehicles. Jumping with a vehicle from extreme height should not warp the camera anymore. Okay. Cool. But still doesn't damage the vehicle, right? Fixed a bug that caused the mining laser of the buggy to stay on when you left the turret seat. I run into that one constantly, so that's nice. What you have to do is what you had to do is like you had to stop firing your laser and then switch seats. If you just hot toggled from the laser on to do it, then it would stay on as you were driving around, which was bad. I don't know that I run into any of these other issues. Oh, building and exploration. Player's worm threat no longer resets after reaching a certain height while using the suspensor pad while being targeted by the worm. Okay, but does it reset when using a Thopter? It still does for that, right? I get where like the suspensor thing, that could be problematic, but the Thopter should break it, right? Parking restrictions are in effect inside Misa Turil and at Helios Gate. Ornithopters can no longer land in the fortress. What? Oh, we're gonna have to see what happens there. Ooh, erythrite crystals are now easier to mine in the Hagar Rift caves. Nice. I just did a run. I don't really find it that difficult, but I guess maybe I don't know. We'll see what that means. I got plenty. I've got so much I don't like it. I'm just sitting on erythrite because I've already filled my storage of my current storage capacity of cobalt paste. Okay, story journey, new player experience, read a dialogue. Yeah, I mean, we did all this. I mean, obviously, it definitely issues that you need to address if there were problems with this stuff, but I don't think I ran into any of this stuff. Fixed location names for certain shipwrecks in Sheol? Okay. Deep Desert Landrad. Killing NPCs with vehicles now counts for Landsrad progress. Because I definitely, there are times when I'm out getting water from this store, as we like to call it, and I just run over them with my buggy and then get out and throw them in the back, but I don't see that. I didn't see the Landsrad tick up. I killed them. Come on. Shipwrecks that were incorrectly set as PvE in the Deep Desert have been reverted to PvP. Oh no. Could I have done some shipwrecks and not been tagged? Gotta be more careful going near shipwrecks now, I guess. Just a deep desert resource distribution. Oh no. What does that mean? If they just killed off my ability to farm plastanium and titanium easily in the Aero, I'm gonna be upset. Uh, I don't even know what this is related to. Fix an issue with the ultra rare loot container in the deep desert didn't contain a unique item schematic. I don't even know what that is. Fix an issue where crash ships on Deep Desert appear at a reduced rate. Awesome. So that means they're going to be falling out of the sky left and right. I hope. I hope. What else we got? This is a lot of fixes. This is pretty solid patch of fixes. And good patch notes, I feel like. Fix an issue with sporadic character dash now pressing the escape key. Thank you. Anytime I would go to get a body out of the storage and hit escape to close the box, it would dash. Sometimes it would dash me backwards, and I'd be like, "What the hell?" Yeah, that was annoying. Lots of wait when latching onto walls, like on the tops of them. Is that what's going on? Oh, lots of stuff. Okay. Audio. Footsteps are now louder in certain areas with loud ambiance. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Tread wheel sound effects, man. It's a neat looking thing, but it's a little too slippery for me to drive. Interesting. Audio improvements to lightning strikes during Coriolis storms. Interesting. Okay. Well, yeah, lots of patch notes. Let's get out and run around. What am I doing? I'm just standing here apparently. Let me see what I got that needs to be run. Cobalt paste, but again, my storage is full. Okay, I ran all this. I don't think I have spice. No. 40. Wait a minute. Did they? It was 10,000 to get 200 spice, and now it says 7,500. Did I miss that in the patch notes? I'm not going to complain. I'll take it. But spice just got better. Speaking of, yeah, so we got like 4,200 span. Here's my melange storage. I've got over 1,000 just sitting here, folks. I realized that yesterday.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I thought I was like in the 700s. No, I cleared 1,000. I built all the things, so this one of these stacks might get sold. Might get sold. Oh, okay. I'm trying to fill this up with silicone blocks. It's also overflow for the cobalt paste, which is maxed. It's so heavy. 250 volume. I don't know. I'm at the point where I'm just trying to... There's a spice blow. I'm trying to just have like unique storages and fill them up so that I have all of the resources I want. Tons of spice residue. I gotta figure out what to do with that. Here's where the Stravinium is supposed to go. Spice fuel cells. Copper, full. Got some overflow somewhere. Aluminum, wait. Iron ingots shouldn't be in there. Plastic.
Weather alert.
Wow.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
This game system. Alright, there we go. Plastanium. I literally just sold 500 of this off. Like yesterday, like over the weekend. Which is why I have oh no, it's not gonna show you there. I'll do it in inventory. Boy, I got a lot of Solari now, but so I've been getting a lot of Plastanium, which is nice. Trying to again build it up. I want to have a full thing of aluminum as well. Got to overflow copper over here. That's steel. Okay. So I'm getting a good amount of iron. It's not like I need it. Not like I need this stuff for anything. I'm just like, meh, why not? I'm to that point in the game where okay, I'm maxed on duraluminum. I'm to the point in the game where I'm like, man, why not? Why not stock up a ton of that stuff? Like, it doesn't hurt me to have it sitting around. I got way too many building materials though. I got like all of this and 2 of those. Plus I got storage of it downstairs. That's alright, let's check water. 807. Okay, I need to drop some bodies. And then we will, now that the storm's passed, we will head out and do our Haga spice run. And then we're going to head to Arakeen. I need to pay my taxes. I forgot when I flew out there yesterday to pick up my money from the auction house. Alright, we got some bodies getting pumped out. Alright. Oh, here. 3.7 million Solaris up at the top right. That's what I'm at. That was basically 500 of those 500 plasteel minus the auction house fees. I built yet another new static compactor, and I'd already wore it down to like here and then had to repair it once. I built a new gun. We're going to try this out. 5 fingers triple shot rifle. Let's see how that goes. Yeah. I'm trying new weapons out. I had to make a new power pack. I wore out my other one. I had to make a new suspensor belt. I wore out my other one. We're close to having to make a new one of those. And I'm basically just rocking the Chom still suit and the soft step boots like all the time now. I don't even care. I don't put on regular like gear and stuff anymore. I'm not out usually doing like dungeons regularly. Like the only combat I tend to get into nowadays is the body runs. I'm not out trying to farm schematics basically. Because I've yet to see like schematics that are going to really change my gameplay that are feel like it's worth all the effort. But we'll see. I mean, it feels like I'm doing, and because they're limited, like you get them once and then I burn through stuff so quick. It just feels like, this is interesting. This white kind of ring. What is going on? Is that a visual bug? Yeah, it's a visual bug. Okay, because it just went back to the regular look. Okay. Oh, there's some. Oh, and there's another one. That, oh, here. This right here is going to blow up real soon. That's the kind of... I hate to call it this, but the reality is it's like a pussy, like, spurting wound in the ground, and it's going to explode. It will turn into this. We don't want to be anywhere near it when it does. And we got a worm, and it's a traveler though, so they fix that too. Which way are you going, buddy? Where are you going? You staying that way? He dove. Okay. He heard me. So he dove down, so he's going to pop up soon as a hunter-killer. Sooner rather than later. As a hunter-killer. He was just a traveler. He's, like, they're fine as a traveler. As long as their skin doesn't break the surface, like, even if... One literally went under me and just kind of boosted me up while I came out of a rock wall. And, yep. Right as that other spice thing exploded. Okay, there's the new spice blow. Next to the old one. And like there, as long as like it looks like that and it's just like disturbed earth and it touches you, you're fine. But if their back breaches and it touches you or your vehicle, you're dead. So is your vehicle. Oh. He turned into that one? That seems weird. This is okay. Oh, and we're loading out of the back now? Okay. We've been loading it when I landed. Usually it pops me up on top of the doctor, so I need to fix that. That's going to change how I land if that's the case. It's really weird that this one disappeared to become the garbage collector over there. Basically, it popped up to go after like a downed ship. It had been sitting around for too long. Really strange, though. I mean, they could absolutely change behaviors of the worm without patch notes. That's rude, but they absolutely could. Or that could just be a bug. Or it could just be a bug. awkward. I'm getting out the back. I want it to drop me backwards. Like that. But then I can't see where I'm landing. Then I can't see where I'm landing, which is awkward. Alright. That was too close. It should have been forward. Oh well. Basically, we're doing this before we head out to the deep desert. I got new information finally because I didn't know. I didn't read up tons on this game before I started playing, but apparently with enough like people traffic, you can basically get the medium spice blows in the PvE half of the deep desert. I didn't think it was possible. I thought it was just the smallest. I'd never seen a medium in the PvE half. I'd flown over it quite a bit. But I went out, sure enough, I went out over the weekend, found one that had been mostly cleaned up. There was basically a big, ring around the outside, and I just landed and started farming that ring. Filled my Thopter up and filled my inventory up, and still didn't get all of it. So if that's reliable now, then if we can find something like that, then that now makes it more likely for me to test out solo sand crawling, which is super dangerous, but pays off high dividends. And since I'm sitting on lots of resources, as you just saw, it isn't an issue if I lose like my sand crawler or my carryall or both. Also, now there's those, hey, pay some. You've got insurance basically. Pay your deductible. It's gonna take me forever to change. Pay your deductible and get your stuff back. Well, there's a reason I sold off all that Plasdanium. It was to have lots of money. So if I test it out and I lose my stuff, I can just pay and get it back. You just pay and get it back. I think this kind of system, an insurance-based system, was kind of one of it was the big contributor, it felt like, to there's more, there's no one, to the kind of ruining of kind of PvP and the value that was placed in crafting in a game called Pirates of the Burning Sea that I played. MMO. Yeah, sure. People participated in PvP more because they were more willing to go at it, but they didn't do so in a quality way. They just kind of threw shit at the wall to see if it stuck. They weren't as interested in protecting their stuff anymore, and so it kind of just made a very low quality overall experience. And it didn't stop the fact that they'd complain if they'd lose, right? Nothing stops people complaining when they die in PvP. It just made the kind of the experience a little more garbage than it was before. And it didn't stop people from ultimately quitting the game. If anything, it made people like me ultimately quit the game because, I don't know, it just, like, what was the purpose of fighting and I was a pirate, so what was the purpose of me, like, working really hard to take someone else's ship in combat, because that was how pirates got their ships. The good stuff. Was you build a shitty little ship and then you do a good enough job to take a big, actual nation ship, like a ship of the line away from them, and then you had a cool, huge, big ship. What was the purpose of that if you turn around and they just respawn and then they had a bunch more of them, and then it's like, and they're like, man, I don't care. Like, the loss is kind of the problem, like, part of was part of the system, and people didn't like it. And it was weird. It's weird whenever you deal with games where people can lose, you know, what they've invested in. Which in this case, it was just the ships. It wasn't anything else. Like, it was very clear that that's the kind of game it was. And you didn't get into just PvP accidentally. You had to choose it. Because it was like instanced PvP scenarios. Like, you had to go into a specific PvP area that was fairly small and to choose to go into it. You know, you could have a group ready and you could all go in as a group, or you know, or you chose to do it solo. Like, if you weren't ready to go in and lose stuff, why would you choose to do it solo? We were pretty good and respectful about it, like as a called guilds and clan societies there. But we were a pirate society, and we would honor like 1v1 requests and stuff, and we wouldn't jump in on other people. Like if we hopped into someone else's fight, we'd literally just sit back and watch, just because we're like, well, let's see what this battle looks like, because there was no other way to watch fights. This was before streaming. Yeah, time before streaming. Yeah, that got us some respect, and people would respect our 1v1 requests too because of that. But that didn't mean we wouldn't just go out and like surprise gank people. We don't, you know, we do that. Look, if you didn't request 1v1s, and if you're just cruising around the red zone, like, time to get shipwrecked. Time to get shipwrecked. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do this every time now. I used to just park nose in because it would drop me on the top, and then I just run off the front. And now, why is it backing up on me like this every time? Wasn't that much of an angle. No. I clearly didn't interpret one of the patch notes correctly if this is now the way you get out of your ship every time. I mean, it makes sense. Look, the ramp is right there. It was always should have been that way. But it always popped me up on top of the cockpit. Folks, we're at like 4. This is the 4th one, and we're still on this side of the map. It did this to me last night. I got pulled all 5 on this side of the map, which is wild. And I did confirm with other people that 5 is the max for Paga. That's the problem, is it rolled right into the spice field. Slow animation? Fast animation? Slow. Okay. Where'd he go? Did I just hallucinate? A shy halud? Oh, there he is. Jeez, he went stealth mode. That's dangerous. I don't like that. It also could have just been really hard to see in this bright light with this light. Yeah, it could have been that. Still dangerous. Hi, why are you coming back this way? I didn't land. You can't see me. You can't see me. Alright, up, and come on. and get the out of here. What do we got? 23. Yeah, that's 4. 2337. Not seeing anything else, but lately I've been getting them a lot on the back side of these dunes, like right down here. So I'm trying to make sure when I'm flying around I'm also looking backwards. Funny, I thought about, oh, hey, I should come down here and snag. Like, there was a base that was right here, and it's faded away. I was like, I should snag this real estate and build a base for Jasmium. And then I'm like, but wait, I'm like maxed out on duraluminum, and I'm not even really spending it. So, and it didn't look like it had much of a sale price in the auction house. I don't know. We'll check. Problem is sometimes you can't tell. This is always a problem with like auction houses and MMOs and that style of game. This style of game is you can't see what stuff is sold for recently, like volume of sales recently and prices, like actual information that would actually benefit you. And that it can kind of kill off in part it can kill off a market, because if you don't see stuff posted, you kind of just like, I just kind of assume, well, then people have posted it and no one's buying it. When the flip could be true, people are posting it, but it's selling like crazy constantly. But then you don't really know what prices to put it for either, and it would be, have more data in your game, folks. It's a good thing to know volume of sales, find out what's selling and for how much. Like, that helps your player base. They can still alter the prices as they wish. But you can also find out, like, okay, what's an untapped market? Like, what are people not delivering for? You can go deliver that, right? Just because something is selling for a lot of money on the auction house or is listed for a lot of money on the auction house, doesn't mean there's a good market for it. Doesn't mean that it's gonna sell for that amount. Yeah, this is a new bug that got introduced. It does that gray circle on places that are safe. I mean, that's a safe zone from the worm, but not the rock. Oh, why did we slow down like that? Feedback up. So we need one more. There's one more somewhere, or it got cleared out before it came out. That's still on fire. Doesn't look like it. I don't go near those unless I've like basically watched it fall out of the sky and know it's fresh. No, it's too risky. Anything? No, but my flower sand's still right near the safe spot. I love this. This is where I come get flower sand for silicone blocks, because half to 3/4 of that is actually utterly and completely safe. So 0 risk. I'm not setting my speeds right? Or did they change something? I keep end up losing my speed, and it must have just been off angle. Alright. Nothing through here. There's been one over here a lot lately. Or last week. This is a new week, so it feels like every Coriolis storm, they kind of change their locations. But no, I don't see anything. Anywhere. I feel like somebody went and cleared a bunch of them out, and then they were, as we saw, one was just popping as we got here, and there's probably another one kind of prepping. But I didn't see it bubbling anywhere. So. I know. That's as much as I'm gonna look for it. Pop pop. 750 again. Just look around real quick. Yeah, not seeing anything. Alright, so we'll head back to the base, run to Arakeen, pay my taxes, check the auction house, and then scout the deep desert. See if we can find like a medium spice blow. We got new construction in the neighborhood. There it is. They built up on this one, which is interesting because I was flying into land the other day and I was like, you know, the height on this goes up that I could build the tower right next to that and end up over here. And I was like, should I do that? And then the next day that popped up. But that's a fly-in base, and mine's fly-in and drive-in, right? Which I haven't seen anybody else. Ooh, someone building something new. Oh no, that base is coming apart. There was a big base here, and the storm took out a bulk of it. Oh, interesting. Or maybe they're moving there. I don't know. This one added like a walk up. They don't have a drive up. They got to walk. All right. So, what are we doing? 59s. Yeah, that's fine. I'll move the container down here now. I need one of those. There we go. 6,500 now. I renamed. The Assault Thopter is now the Hummingbird. Yeah. Okay. We're good to go. I don't need anything else, I don't think. I could probably repair that. That's probably a good idea, just in case. Yeah. Love that I built ramps and I never use them. Look. If I can just Superman up to the next level, why not just Superman up to the next level? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and fuel. Nose dive. Yeah. Oh, you get a little ping indicator now. Oh, that's cool. That's where we're going. Now, let's see if they've improved the load-in times here at all. Still can't change these tips. Like, they put a Q and an E there to tell you, hey, scroll through the tooltips. I don't know. Just changed, but it wasn't because I had a button. I had a button a while ago. Yeah, it's changed on its own now, I think. But like, why put the Q and E there? Okay, first things first. I want to come over here. Let's see.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or with...
No, I can't access my Thopter. Which makes 500 spaces and 30,000 volume utterly useless. Because look, I got like 72 volume just running around. That means, I mean, even if I was like, okay, I'm gonna shuttle stuff, like 175 volume, like it's too many trips to try to fill this up. Like if I or to unfill it, like give me a break. What 100 and somewhere between 150 and 200 trips, right? 150 would be 200 trips. Absolutely ridiculous. I like I like the idea because it means I feel like you can put stuff here if you're gonna take a break from the game. You can just store your stuff in the bank and it never gets lost, and you come back later. I like that concept as someone who has lots of stuff. Like I could store all those resources and then just come back. But at 200 trips, no, no. If do I have anything else? No. Right? Oh. I guess I didn't sell all my last stadium. I sold all but 50. Okay. But that means I had it at 9,000, so somebody's undercut that. No, not anymore. Okay. But someone must have. People stopped buying. Mm, all right. Yeah, so I sold 250 of it. And now I've just got this left. Okay. What's Melange going for? Oh, Jesus. Let's put this in perspective. 9,000, 10,000. Melange. 18,000, 16,000, 14. Somebody undercut by quite a bit. That is quite a bit. You think about it. End result. 7 million for a 500 stack of Melange. 18,000. Oh, wait, where's the 16,000 is the next 500 stack? That's 1.3 million undercut. That's pretty ridiculous. I mean, I've got a lot, but people are trying to sell a lot, so I feel like you end up getting in a bidding war, and the prices are just going to keep going down. Try to sell some. Trivedium, no. Steel. Ain't nobody paying 10 grand per steel ingot. Nobody. 700 per silicon block. That might even be a challenge, but potentially, because getting flower sand is more difficult than it used to be. Plastone, I tried to sell off all that excess plastone, and all it did was cost me money. Nobody bought anything. Like, look, 5,000. Then people undercut 2,500, 2,000, 1,000. I've seen it down to 500, and it's just like iron at 100 per seems way more realistic than 10,000 per steel. No duraluminum. See, I would love to know what recent duraluminum prices are if anyone's buying anything, because I can make lots of it. I can make lots of it. It is easy for me to run around my neighborhood and pull tons of aluminum and then take a buggy ride down and get tons of jasmium. I don't have any issue with that at all. Copper selling for 50 per. Yeah, that makes sense. Cobalt paste 4,000 per. Well, I don't know that it's selling for that. Listed for that, but hasn't sold. I don't know, because I could get rid of a lot of this too, because it's real easy for me to get this too. Aluminum isn't even listed. All right. What about fuels, honestly? Lubricants, nothing. Fuel cells, no. Nobody's selling that. Spice infused, nobody's selling that. Because I've been wondering about selling like fuels on the market to get rid of that spice residue. Is that a raw resource? It is. 20 per. Oh my god, and it's probably not even selling. Oh my god, because somebody's was at 100, and then it went to 75, 65, 61, down to 50. And someone undercut that down to 20. Ah. Plant fiber, no. Spice sand, no. People don't sell that kind of stuff. People don't sell a lot of the unrefined stuff. Jasmine? Really? Hmm. Yeah, I could see people but just buying jasmine. Because they've got the aluminum, they just don't. They don't like doing the jasmine runs. Flour sand. Seems like off price. Agave seeds are what go for a lot. It's so hard to get group bundles of this, though. That's why they're worth a lot. All right, what do I actually care about? What do we got over here? Mark 5. I don't feel like a Mark 5 is worth 2 million of my dollars. Of my dollars. Unique schematics. Oh. Dampened sandcrawler treads. I need to figure out where these come from, because there's no way that they're worth 15 million. I mean, they probably are, actually. If you're selling spice and you're getting it with a sandcrawler, it's probably worth 15 million. But as we just saw, there's a lot of spice up for sale, and it doesn't necessarily mean it's selling. I mean, there's a lot of spice that's selling. I don't know why. It's better at night. I don't think that matters. Yeah, I don't think. I don't know. Cut array, you want the Mark 6. I don't know what what good wings are. I think it's the rock wings for like the carry-all. I don't know. I just use the regular stuff right now. Shell burster for 30 million? What? It is the tier 6 version. Why is that worth 30 million? I can't, this is a problem. I can't see the stats of this weapon when it's on the auction house, and I need to be able to. That's an improvement they need on the auction house. Mass Connect. Do I have to what? Is it a system where you can craft with anything in storage? I don't know what do you have to meant. I can craft from all of those storage containers that I was showing off earlier. You can craft straight from that. You set up like circuits. They call it a circuit. Like, so as long as you've set that box, you can set that box for what it will receive from and what it will spit out to. So long as everything is set to spit out to the crafting circuits, the right crafting circuits, which I just make everything generic on like circuit 1 for out to 2, and then feed back in. Then I separate things, go into the different types of containers based off what I do. I can't make it, I would like to make it granular enough to be like, this container receives this specific resource, but instead it's based off like either ore, chemical, or spice. Like you can't define lower than that. Oh, the 200 trips. No, you can't craft from the bank, and you can't auto store from your system from the bank. Like I would have to travel back to my base, put like a 175 volume on my person, so drop everything else I was carrying, and then fly back to here, drop it off, like run up here, drop it off, then run out, fly back, load up, and repeat. Yeah, no, I can only craft from my base, but the getting the stuff here would be ridiculous in the first place. Plasma cannon. Oh, I've just been informed this text is for Dune, not Doom. Ignore me. This is funny. Originally designed to fire a steady stream of blue orbs at hellish foes, this unique plasma gun tears imps to shreds and rips archviles and cacodemons apart. Oh, I've just been informed this text is for Dune, not Doom. Ignore me then. This is funny. What the hell is that from? Because that's hilarious. They just decided to make a funny joke? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Is this like a las gun? Is this like a unique las gun? This is the higher version of the one I just made. This is the tier 6 version of the one I just made. I have the miser? They're gonna start without releasing trigger pressure. Interesting. But I don't know like what its stats are. Unique item. Little known fact. Jared Garvati was a notorious pyromaniac in his early years and nearly burnt his ancestral home to the ground building one of his creations. This is a tier 6. It's a flamethrower. That's what it's going to be. Okay, so these are like unique. That's a unique flamethrower. Oh, that's much more affordable. Someone's got this Regis triple shot, 1.5 million, then 1 million, 875. More affordable. The problem is this is like, you only get to make one. You do get to repair it, but once you've used it all, it's done. Nope. Okay. Increased accuracy and bonus damage for headshots, but low capacity clip. This is a flamethrower, Shaitan's Tongue. That's the tier 5 version. Okay. The tier 5 version of the Glasser. So Glasser is the one step up. Moisture Sealer? Oh, interesting. Again, I'd love to see the stats. Oh well. What do you got over here? Pincushion gauntlets. It's a unique set, so there's a whole pincushion set. Okay. Use an experimental plasma layer to absorb dart impacts. Ooh. That sounds neat. Can't see the stats, though. Tabor soft set. These are the tier 6 soft steps. That's what I would like. But I'm not paying 2.5 million for this? No. No. Okay. Uh-oh. While I was standing here, did I sell anything? No. That happens. That happens. Alright, pay my taxes. So yeah, that inventory thing is like one step in the right direction, but you need... What we needed to have happen first was the ability to transfer from a Thopter to the bank, and vice versa. Otherwise, it's just a waste of time.
What now?
Pay total. No taxes due for 2 weeks. You again? What now? What the do you think? You literally make me come back here every 2 weeks. What do you think? Me now. That's it. I don't think I need anything else. Hmm. I don't think they've added anything to the vendors that I might be interested in. Yeah, I should probably check.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for an... Yeah? Oh. Guess that's a big deal, isn't it? I suppose that'll bring huge shockwaves in some circles. But for those of us in the cracks and crevices, powerful folk come and go, but we just continue struggling and striving in the margins.
Yup. Yup.
Oh, hey there.
See, blank sync charts. 1,500 per. And they want 1,000 of them in the Landsrad? That's a lot. That's 1.5 million for whatever you'd get from it. That's a lot. Yeah, it shouldn't have anything I care about.
Hello again.
Harkonnen armor set variants. It's 58,000 for a... Oof. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, so I mean, I could. It cost me a good chunk of change. I don't know that I care about. Well, you know what? I mean, I don't know until I own it, right? Let's do the weapon swatches. Do I care? You know what? Yeah, I got money. I'll just make these are all one-time purchases. And one that we'll be able to see what they look like. And then I'll know if I got dwindled or not. I'd like them to show us what it looks like first. That'd be too nice, I guess, in their opinion. Okay. Hey, do you have anything new?
Welcome back.
You
trying to catch something? Or frost speed is what you're after. There are a bunch of engine mods that'll juice top speed and acceleration. But engine mods are only part of the story. If you want to be faster than the next guy, what you need is something extra after you reach top speed. Boost modules give you a significant short-term speed boost at the press of a button. So the next time you're racing to the next hot salvage, you've got some extra zip when redlining it isn't quite enough. If range is what you're after, nothing's going to beat an ornithopter, but you already knew that. What you're going to need to do to maximize your range is to find the perfect balance between fuel capacity, consumption, and storage. We're not talking about a gunship. You're not going to want to weigh yourself down with heavy weapon pods.
No, I'm not. Alright. Mark 3. Who cares? And then you're selling a Mark 5 Albatross? Didn't we just see this on the... Did I just see this on the marketplace? Wasn't it Mark, or was it Mark 6's? It's a little wild. Desert mechanic bike variant. Okay, so I have that. Just don't do sand bikes anymore. Okay. Head to the deep desert. But yeah, I find now there's just no reason to ride a sand bike anymore. I'm either gonna fly there in a in the Scoutthopter, or if I need storage, like if I need to like mine things, then I'm gonna just drive the buggy. Why is there like a fake Thopter, like an NPC just sitting right there? Weird. For April Fools, I want them to add an S here and turn that art into like a sundae. Like a big hot fudge sundae or something, or a banana split. Deep dessert. Deep dessert. Funcom, pay attention. Right, take down notes. April Fool's joke, deep dessert. Alright. Oh. Came in the left side, right? This looks normal. This does not. They've changed some of the layout in between, like this barrier of rocks and the one out there. They've changed what this looks like. Wonder if it. It's kind of neat. I already see some Stravidium. I just want to real quick. I see. There's Stravidium. There's titanium. Yeah. Okay, so we're still fine. I was like, did they screw when they said they adjusted resource distribution? Did they move a lot of no? Yeah, there's still a bunch of. Here comes somebody in a buggy. Look how small it looks. Yeah. Nice. Looks so small from up here. That's what she said. Yeah, so that's still a thing. Okay, cool. I'm not worried about that. Then. So we're just gonna head out. Come on, get some speed. Alright. Head deep out into. Basically, we need to hit D row. Death row is the label that pays. No, that's not it. D row. And start looking for like a medium spice blow, but on like a Tuesday afternoon. I don't know that that's gonna happen. B2. All right, I need to cross into 1. I don't know why I'm going at an angle. We need to cross into 1 and then 2 into 1, and then we need to head up. We get partway through this. That's a weird mirage. It's like water, but it's just a glitch. I mean, okay. Alright, we'll cut north. And we're in B. We need to get to D. At D, we'll start sweeping back and forth along the rows. Not that, I mean, and you know, we can drop and I can pick up some spice, but ultimately, this is just me trying to see, like, do I want to bring resources out here, build a temporary A-row base to park my sandcrawler and carry all in, because they'll both need to be here. Maybe even park a buggy in. I've got an extra buggy. Normally I do mining out here with the assault doppler. That's why I call it hummingbird, because I basically just kind of like hummingbird from resource to resource instead of dealing with a buggy route faster, and I don't have to do multiple trips. Feels faster. Okay, here's D route. So I'm gonna sweep up a little bit. slightly. That's a nice moonshot there. That same bug with the like grayish coloration is out here as well. Okay, now back east. Go up. Using our stored speed before we use fuel to top off. Okay. Now it's just pan and scan. Because, I mean, some of these dunes are pretty high. You could potentially have like a medium spice blow that's like buried in an area or just straight down the side of one. Nighttime is probably not the best time to be like trying to figure this out, but it is what it is. Oh no, that's a control point. I'm gonna get flagged PvP. Oh well. Wish it wasn't 30 seconds. It's a little ridiculous. Whoa. Small one? That is a spice blow. If it goes away quickly, it's small. If it lingers, it's medium. Feels like it's going away pretty quickly. And I was told it's just D and the bottom half of E. Like D and E, yeah, that went away real fast. That was a small one. D and E are apparently the only places to get the mediums. I don't know if that's true. For sure. Yeah. That's a medium. Somebody tried to sandcrawl it too. Yeah. This is what it looks like. This is the size. And yeah, as you can see, way bigger. Way bigger than what you were used to in Hobbit, right? And technically, you can just sit here and do this if you wanted. But look at that, 96 spice sand. That's the max pull for this. And I just kind of turned and fired in the spot. So yeah, confirmed like twice in just a few days. I found a medium, fairly straightforward. That, I mean, we've done this on stream before and we did not find stuff, but I also didn't know like that it was restricted to certain rows. I was looking all over. Yeah, this clean area is from a sandcrawler kind of spiraling around. And either it got eaten by a sandworm, or the owner got enough. I don't know. Oh, what was? Oh, that was my Solari. Oops, I have no cash on me. All right. I don't know if that's a big problem. Yeah, I'd say I think it's definitely, I'm probably going to have to just do the thing this week and build a base out here and try to solo sand crawl. I don't want to clear this thing out. I want to pick up what I can in case while I'm gone, and we're doing that. It's going to take a little while to make the base and then move the vehicles out here. I want to get as much as I can. I want to get as much as I can. You don't walk away from all this purple. Look at this, just fields of purple. Up already. Actually nice that it is nighttime because I'm not like running through all of my water supply at the moment. Not that water is a big issue at my current state of the game, but we found it pretty easily. We noticed it pretty easily, but we're flying right over it. I don't know if it would have been easy to see from a distance, so you really do have to come up with a good pattern. There we go. It's a different fallout here. Feels for when you've grabbed aggro, like we're seeing the red. Yeah. I don't know what the rules are out here, so I gotta be very wary. But I mean, we've pulled a lot. We pulled the equivalent of like 3 small sand blows and didn't draw the worm, so worm aggro out here is lower. Clearly. He breached his back though, and he's a traveler. Worm aggro out here is clearly lower. But not non-existent. So is that... I've never seen this many, like this much spice before. I've never seen even 2. That's a small. I've never even seen 2 small spice blows that close together out here. Looks so good. Okay, he's gone. Yeah, that dissipated quickly, so that's obvious. But until I learn the exact aggro rules out here, I'm just going to be very wary. Kind of like when I was first learning Haga rules. Because they're clearly a little different. Because he didn't come roaring up out of the sand. He just happened to be cruising by. And that threw aggro. Or at least that's the way it appeared. This is weird. It looks like there's spice here. But yeah, it's just a visual effect. Okay. Like all of this isn't actually spice, even though it looks like there's spice there. So out here I feel like aggro reduction stuff, like the boots and even the compact compactor might make more sense because the aggro is so low to start with that it may really seriously extend the amount of time you can farm with a compactor before calling them out. And Haga doesn't, like, the difference between the boots and just regular boots, not what it states on the boots, as far as like something like 45% or something. Yeah, worm threat minus 45%. No, if that's correct, then the math that they use to determine worm threat is really weird, because I don't get almost 50% more firings or anything, which is what it makes you feel like when you're reading that. That's not how it works. You get like one or two more out of like 7 or 8. Let's see. It's so rich. I'm like on the edges. This is my Haga brain going, we want all of it. But I should be back, and I should go back to the really big pulls. Yeah. Just gonna be over here. There's my thought. It's right there. Okay. It's hidden behind that dune. That's not great. So you can... There's an actual breach. Okay. Okay. Hi. How you doing? Okay, so we still get those. Good to know. I'm not sure how I like that it's... Okay, now it goes away. But it was still aggroed on me, even though I was up in the air. Oh. That's in the PvP zone. That's either a medium or a large. That's probably what a medium looks like. See how it's lingering? That's either a medium or large. I don't know. Man, that is just a signal to everybody, isn't it? That's what we don't want to hit. We don't want to hit that exposed part of the worm. Covered part is fine. Look at... Be a large, right? With the way it just keeps cycling in the middle. I lost what I compacted. It was up in the air too long. Oh well. It's coming out. Now you can see more of the ring. Like they drove a circle around. Maybe they were just, maybe they had just been farming a lot and they were full and went back. I don't know. Or maybe they got eaten. think where the danger is really going to come in solo sand crawling, as if there's then a clear popped out on top. Is if there are fast spawn worms out here. The thing about solo sand crawling is you're in the sand crawler and you have to have the carryall parked next to you on the sand. Oh, it didn't. Oh, my storage is full. Well, there we go, folks. All right. Well, so there's still, I mean, we didn't even clear that much out, and there was a good chunk cleared out before we got here. That is still there. That's definitely a large. That is definitely a large. Look at it. It's still glowing and blowing. Giggity. All right, we're out of here. Need to figure out what row we're in. I mean, we were in D, or what column, I should say. I don't know. I think it's gonna tell me because I didn't. Yeah. So that's gonna still show up. D4. Okay. The middle entrance is where roughly we'd want to place a base for spies. I think I was in the D range. I think I was in like this, like a 4 or 5 area last time too. Oh, nice. Well, I'm getting a decent schematic out of it at least. Oh, I flew over a stupid thing. Ugh. Into PvP. Yeah, no thanks. Come closer to my mouth, said the big bad wolf. I won't bite you. We might look around, like somewhere around in here. Like they've got a base there that's probably got a good run to some resources. We need to find like a place that maybe, just maybe, is near a bunch of resources for a buggy, as well as just a good place to have the sandcrawler and a carryall. Because we want to do this. Oh no, that says to a large spice field. Well, that's not gonna happen. Hey, wait, did I miss the figure? Oh no. There isn't a wall to run into here? Rude. Trigger me. I wanna leave. Trigger me. There it is. So I thought that quest said medium spice, so there's no way I'm going to large. Large is in the PvP zone. It's massive. It's like, it's massive. like that medium's like to me is a big amount of spice, but the larges are just enormous. You'll get multiple sand crawlers at once, and it's like, yeah, it still takes a while to like clear it all off. But yeah, medium, like if we didn't do the sandcrawler thing, a medium, I would need to start scouting for mediums in the assault because there just isn't enough storage in the scout, which is sad. Scout is a little sad. It needs some love. It feels like the only fun scout is a scout with boosters on it, but you can't have boosters in storage. Unfortunately. Ooh, right up over it. Okay. I think the problem is I don't think I could build a base big enough. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to build a base big enough to hold the carryall and the spice crawler on a free plot. I think I have to do a paid one. Because this is basically the size of a free plot. So if you're, yeah, see, I'm just like one off. I could build maybe one. I could place it just a little bit better, be one off, but it would not hold that big girl over there. Yeah. I mean, it's worth the money if we actually, yeah, get a ton of spies. It seems like we can do. No, spice. Yeah, look at that. So 10,000 was what it took before to start the large and to get 200 melange. Now it says 7,500. Is there a Landsrad thing going on? Can we get a Landsrad bonus? Crafting costs reduced by 25%. That's huge. Yeah. That's huge. So that's a big deal when it comes to like making, like refining spice. And honestly, like plastanium probably. So if ever there was a time to risk it all for tons of spice, this is now is the time. Now is the time. So I'm gonna need like it can't be this one. This is the free one and it's too small. It's gotta be an advanced one. This is gonna cost me some taxes. 40 salvage metal just to place this. So just to start, we're looking at 45 for this. That's 85 plus some batteries and some granite. Because there's no reason to go up to this. 45 salvage metal. Oh, wrong one. We've got plenty of. Oh, right? Wasn't that? No, 85. Come on. Technically, we could just go there and get off the ground. I'm gonna need batteries. Again, we can get these off the ground, but I've got a few. I've got a few. And some granite. Okay. And then, yeah, I mean, that should be good to start. That should be good to start. I'm gonna go in this just because it's a faster. I don't know. Actually, I've got a booster on the other one, but say more responsive. Do that. This is the one thing. I do have the boosters on the Assault, and it does make it nice and fast as long as it's not overheating. You can basically go this fast as long as you're not overheated. Here's, I've got another question. I don't necessarily need to build it, Aero, unless I plan on doing a buggy. Okay, so we need to look around a little bit. I don't need to build it in the Aero unless I'm doing a buggy to do mining. Because if we're not doing mining with the buggy for titanium and stravidium, then I can just put it all the way out in the D row on an island in D. There's nothing wrong with that. Carry on. This is where you get dropped when you come in. We got some bases here already. Yeah. I mean, immediately there's... Look at that thing go. Immediately this is like the first place you'd want to see. This is nice and drivable. Yeah. A little bit. Yeah. Not as heavily populated as I'd like. There's some... Yeah, it's not horrendous. Not real bad. And I mean, yeah, obviously we'd be sharing it with whoever this person is, but that doesn't mean that that's a problem. You could still drive over here. Depending on how rough this ground is. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, because this looks fairly... And we could also park up here. But then you have just a short little run of what's up here. I don't know that there's a ramp down. It's not horrible either, but that's really a small area. Oh, that's a... Yeah, they built over here. What we got? Yeah, we got some here. Yeah. Not bad. Is there a lot more up here? There's a lot through here, actually. Yeah, there's a lot through here. Okay. Maybe build a base right here. And then I could do I could park a buggy here and a sand crawler. And I'd have to, well, I mean, we can build it big enough because I'm bringing the other one. We can leave the carryall here too. Nice. What was that noise? Got a pretty good view. Feels like. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, actually, no, it's not. We can just store this for now. Oh, I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Something like this. And it goes a little something like this. Hit it. Should be fine. We'll see. Okay. Dune Man. You know what? We're gonna build Dune Man. Can we build Dune Man out here? Yeah, it's granite. We can take it for granite. Take the Dune Man for granite. Let's build it up. Kind of. Why? Sound. Really strange. I'm not sure I can park the carryall even here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe? Gonna have to be on a granite. All right. We'll have to get some more. The first thing we want is basically to get this on a solid spot. Build a generator. Dump much power into it. Right. And I didn't need all of this. Oh, because building costs are less in the deep desert, right? See, I don't build out. I've never built out. Well, I did build once. Yeah, half price. Half price. Okay. I need granite. I need granite. Oh no. I didn't bring enough granite, and there isn't actually any right here. Of all the places. I'll take the batteries then. For now. Although if I bring a buggy out here, I can just get so much. All right, granite anywhere? Granite? Sounds like metal. Metal stressing, but I don't see any metal around here. Would you quit glitching? Okay. Here, we got a ton of how much battery capacity? 20 days. When I don't need that much, so we're fine. I only need 7. Place is gonna get obliterated in 7. I'm not even gonna tear it down. I'm just gonna let it get wiped off the map. I'm just gonna bring my stuff back from it. That's all. I need granite. Oh my god. The one time I don't want all the good stuff, I want the cheapest resource on Arrakis that apparently just doesn't exist out here. What the hell? Oh, there's some. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that. $254. We got any more around here? I love how zippy this thing is. And it's like the one resource that really does blend into the surroundings, though, which is problematic for trying to find it. And then rocks like this don't help. Like, that's what it looks like. It's just rougher. What the hell? I don't have to go back and bring granite from Haga out here. That's ridiculous. Yeah, there's aluminum, copper. Now there's some. It's interesting that you can find like so much of the Haga resources here, but you're missing some key components like carbon, erythrite, and jasmium. Like that stuff doesn't exist here. But like everything else does, it seems. A little silly, because I don't know that you need it. I don't know. I'm stockpiling some of it just because I'm a hoarder, but that doesn't mean that we need it. At this point. Anything? Also, like, I want... There's my headlights. But the second I land, they turn off. They're short, like short range. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a great driving route for picking up titanium and strontium. Absolutely. Just being a little pain in the arse for the initial building of the base. Well, I didn't bring a lot. I was like, oh, I'll just use up a little bit, and then I'll just pick up more there. And the DD's like, screw you, buddy. Okay. Come on. Okay. So, let's try to get some walls up. Oh, I like this console information at the top right now. Shields active, power, time. That's great. Thank you. Oh, this is the new wall. This is the brand new wall. Let's compare it to the old wall. And this is a window. Okay. So from the inside, straight, forward, angular, just kind of like a window. It's interesting. I think I just... Oh, let's do the replace thing. Replace it with this. So easy. I just clicked a button and it did it. That was awesome. That was awesome. Not enough. Doorbell ring. I think that's delivery. Sudden ships, yes, please. Okay, so this is... What did we end up with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 5. Okay. Is that going to be enough for the... I guess we're going to find out. I'm going to fly the beast out here and we will find out if the carry-all fits. I need... The hell am I going to be driving in and out? Probably. Oh, no. Wrong button. I think we'll drive in and out this side. I'm going to have to bring out some parts for a... I don't know. I don't know that I am, actually. I was about to say I'm going to have to bring out parts for one of those little shield things, but... We just need to be sheltered here. We don't need to be water sealed. We just need our vehicles to not be damaged from storms. That's... Oh, I'm not... But I'll want the shield thing if I want to drop into the top with the... Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that. Alright. So we're gonna need like a door we drive through here with the buggy. That buggy, but yeah, we can just bump. Okay. That's an interesting underside to these. Okay. I will want to replace Well, do I want to replace them? I don't think I need to. I was like, do I need to build like a ramp in here? I don't know that I do. I think we will anyway. Wait, do we have? We do have ramp. We do have ramp. Inclines. We have brand new ramp. They just gave us ramp. Okay. Where do I want a ramp? On the sides, probably. Well, I mean, it's 5 by 5. Like this, maybe? Yeah. Okay. And so we put this back here. And this back here. Okay. Maybe do the... Oh, let's do the window. A window to the wall. On this level. We need like 3 high? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I built it 3 high, but I don't know if I need to have it 3 high for the carryall. Built it 3 high in Haga. We can't unless I build an upward extension where... Oh, you know what I should have done? Oh, I can still do it. Come on. We can mess around with this. Yeah. Yeah. We come down here. And I do this. Destroy. Yes. And then I go... Resources, please. Then I go up here. And I rebuild it. Right in the middle. And I make sure we're fully inside. Did I get it too far forward? Why is it suddenly bigger now? Did I build the wrong one before? I built the wrong one before, didn't I? Oh, hey, Dice Goblin. I built the wrong one before. I built the free one before. I mean, the free one might work. Alright, well, I did fix the problem, but maybe not in the way I was planning to. Oh, that's the wrong replace. I can't replace. Okay, so he's still gonna demolish. You build it the wrong way. Good news, we can stretch this out a bit if we need to. Because if we're doing the paid one, it's bigger than I thought. For now, what is your problem? I also don't even know if I need to be that high. Okay. Settings. Boom. The spice blow. Okay. Forward operating base. Constructed. Can't park my... Oh, did I? It's just outside. It's just sitting outside. I didn't back it up. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Dice Goblin, we are attempting to build a forward operating base in the deep desert for the first time. So I pull in here. I am water sealed. Well, sheltered. Sheltered but not water sealed? Okay, now I'm water sealed when I'm in far enough. But sheltered is all it needs to be for a vehicle. I don't even need a thing. Gonna be sheltered up here if I just land in the top. I don't think this is big enough. Unsheltered. Okay, so I do have to build a roof. Okay. Okay. I think what we do is head back to Haga, Boss Haga. Pack some stuff in my personal inventory and fly the carryall out here and see if it fits. We gotta do the thing. We gotta test it. We gotta test it. Yeah, that's right. Not a root beer. Okay. We gotta remember, we go in the middle. I'm so used to going in the left of the deep desert, but we go in the middle to get to our base. All right. Yeah, I'm curious if they took this apart or if the... No, that's Sandstorm. They stopped playing. Yeah, I can see the Sandstorm damage. Okay. And then I want to go check this one out real quick. Okay, you got like a scout and an assault. And a walk up a ramp. And then room for something else. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna... I don't think that's gonna fit. This is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're not into the back yet. 6, 7. It's 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's only 7 by 4. Which is nice. But I'm gonna have to extend that a bit. Okay. And then we can drop the sandcrawler outside of it and drive it in, and then drive it out and pick it up. That doesn't need to be on the top. So 7 by 5 is probably fine. And I'm gonna need a little more granite. Because that's not gonna be enough to extend it. Is this? Oh, it's this one. Let's say 200. What do I need for this? I need 2 steel ingots, 20 cobalt paste, and 6 calibrated servox for each of those. So we need to double that. Well, no. Half cost out there. So I should just need 220 and 6. We'll see. I mean, everything else is half cost. Let's see if we'll see if that's actually real or not. 20 cobalt paste. Oh, go in the overflow. And 6 calibrated servox. Here 2. No. Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's because they're supposed to be over there. That's why. Yes. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, I need to farm more stuff. Okay. This can go here. We got what we need. Anything else before I head all the way back out there? Don't think so. And I think I can just expand on the roof. I don't need to expand the bottom. The top can be bigger than the bottom. Do I risk running this out and ending up in a storm? See the new name? Louisa. Louisa. Big, strong girl. Hence the name Louisa. An Encanto reference, folks. Come on. Go slow when you're not gassing it, though. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is risky. It would just be some durability damage. But we don't have we did not build a safe place for her yet. Connecting to the deep desert. You are next in line. I'm on the wrong side of it. Why'd you put me on the wrong side of it? Boosters are so much fun. Boosters are so much fun. one of these days I'm gonna build a rocket, like a booster, not a rocket, a booster scout, just because. I mean, come on. It'll have no storage, which sucks, but it'll be my commuter vehicle. Really. Look at this. I'm faster if I just turn the gas on. There it is. Okay, so one, two. What the hell? That's an odd way to land there. Let's maybe land here. As soon as I've picked us up. There we go. That's better. All right. Here's what I want to do. I want to demolish. That's interesting. That's a nice artifact remnant of that, and by nice I mean garbage. I mean absolute garbage. What are you doing, game? What are you doing? Okay, let me put another row out here. And now we've got our 7. And I can't, then we're just gonna build the garbage window things again, apparently, that leave artifacts. Really annoying. And then what I will do, when we get back to Haga again, oh, I forgot to pick it up this time, but we get the Solita replicator, and I will just copy this base layout, if we end up liking it this week, and then just rebuild it from that every week. Instead of having to redesign it all the time. Okay. You want to go all the way up here? Nope, 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 nope. We go all the way up here. All the way over here. Oh, it broke it. Okay. Great. Doesn't want to. Oh. There we go. Too much power consumption. Is that what we're doing? Is that what it's saying? It seems like that's what it's saying. I don't think they drew that much. 120.07. Okay, they draw a lot now. Okay. So I should have kept those materials on me. That's the wrong way. No, no. God dang it. There we go. Did it build? It did build. Okay. 141. Where did we go from? Why? Hmm. Okay. So that's fine. So this one uses 36. We'll go to the other one. Oh, that's the louder footsteps they were talking about. It uses 105. Okay. Before it felt like they used the same amount no matter how big they were, and I guess they fixed that. Yeah. It's a tight fit. But it fits. But it fits. And that's what we cared about. And it is high enough. Okay. Yeah, because I think 2 wouldn't have been. 2 would have clipped across the top. I don't know if it would have worked or not. Alright, I need to go get scrap metal. Next time. Or more. Next time. Build your base somewhere that has these things available easily. Easily available. It's copper. I mean, look, this is the first time I built one out here. I really didn't think it was going to need that much energy. Just 219. That's more than enough. Okay. We're gonna deposit. 7 days. Totally fine. We're good now. Dump that in there because I don't want it now. I also don't want the granite, but all right. $500? How much was over here? 168. What am I doing like? Oh. Whatever. Doesn't. Let me split this in half and then we got same amount of time. 2 weeks. It's the space ain't lasted. The space has lasted 7 days. And then it's getting wiped from the face of existence by the storm. Okay, so we are water sealed in here. We are water sealed up here. Why do I have like an open hole here? There's a question that I have. Well, the wings sticking out the back. That's fine. Still counts. Still counts. And then I'll put a buggy and the sand crawler in here. Oh, folks. I just realized my mistake. I forgot to store my scout in my backup tool so that I could fly home. I am not used to leaving things here, folks. I am not used to leaving things here, so we gotta go back in this. Good lord, Carla. Figure your shit out. Base of man side has its power off? Why? We literally just... Power on. Regained its shield. Has its power off. Why? Oh, it does that a lot? I don't understand. I don't understand, folks. We'll mess with it when we get back. Try to do that. We got nothing to pick up. Piss out. I mean, that's true too. All right. That's a little frustrating. Welcome to my first time trying to build a forward operating base. Yeah. It's still gotta... I still have to come back to get the the sand crawler there. I need to take it apart and put it in the storage of the assault in pieces, because it can't all fit in my... Well, I guess if I leave, if I drop everything I'm carrying, I could probably carry it all out there. I'm so used to not. I'm so used to just having like all this stuff on me at all times. There. Up and away. You can do it, Louisa. Oh, stop. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. There it is. There it is. Okay. So I need to... Doop. And then... we know that fits now. Do I want to assault Thopter the sand crawler over there now? That would be a good idea. But I could also just... What it looks like. What it looks like when you pick it up. Oops. Little boop the assault on the nose there a bit, but well, we did it. We need to back it up. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Oh, perfect. What a great parking job. Said no one. Said no one. Why would it not? here? Oh. Okay. I need the granite. I don't need the granite. We did all the stuff. We might need is like one of these. I'm thinking of like storing. I think we're just gonna have to take these out there when we travel out there, because the no, we're gonna need a. We're gonna need another one of these here. We'll just do it here. That we'll have for dropping stuff off before we go out to the deep desert. But basically, I can dump like all this stuff here. I can't dump that. We need those for the moment, and we need that. Eventually we'll need both of these. Where's the replicator? I want that for this trip. Yeah. Okay. Means I need to make some more battery packs. Easily done. Okay. So we have stuff for a trip out. Still gonna have I have the assault loaded. I have the scout stored, so we can get. Well, we don't need the scout on this trip, but we need the scout on the next trip when we take Louisa back out. Boosters. Rockets are different in this game. Makes me feel like a rocket. Makes me feel like a rocket. So I gotta get in the habit of storing the scout again. Feels like. Ooh, whoops. All right. We're going right into the sand. Morning? It's 4 in the afternoon. turn chat back on because I wanted to see what we were talking about. We'll see if it stays clean. We'll keep it on during streams. Otherwise, we'll turn it back off again. Okay. I mean, we can just land in here because why not? But apparently our power's off. Yeah, definitely looks like our power's off. Why is our power off? $156. How did we end up at? How did it end up going over? You son of a. I need 3 of those? And I didn't, and I put the metal away. Okay. Uh, 330. I mean, 30. Oh, there was almost like I foresaw this problem and stored some in there. I'm not that prescient. Okay, so this one is now ready for 10 days. What's this one? 8 days. 8 days. Perfectly fine. That's all perfectly fine. Okay, once again, I'm going to throw this in here, and then I'm going to forget about it, probably. Because I don't want to carry it around. Okay. Cool. So, wrong one. Wrong tool. I am the tool I need to use. Wait. No. It doesn't consider it on me when it's in the assault. What do you want? We want those chassis and the treads first. Then I'll do that. Can I carry anything else? All of that. Okay, cool. Hmm. How much did that? Oh, okay. No, it only uses 1. I was like, don't tell me I just used like 3 and it only came 50%. Okay. That's better. Ooh. Enter. 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 Got a pretty solid. It's got pretty solid motion. I don't think you want to go that fast normally, but that's interesting. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna have to make this wall bigger because I was gonna put a buggy in here too. Yeah, I can just do this maybe. Okay. Shiny silver and white. Isn't really my thing. They won't let you color change it? What the? Oh, there it goes. Okay. I'm gonna say. Yeah, I'm all blue. Okay. Alright. Then, it's here. And, I don't think you can... Well, that's because we already have that in there. I think you can just store one of these. No, just these. Okay. Right. Construction tool. Oh, I didn't have any granite. No, of course. I left it at home. So I don't need it anymore. And then I was like, oh, I should build an incline. Don't need it. Okay. What else do I want to do? I want to do this. Can I... All pieces must be placed on your land. Yeah, they are. Wow, this is a weird... Oh, this is the old one. It's my, like, early base. Forget blueprint. Okay. Copy building. Awesome. Yeah, that builds the whole thing. Awesome. Okay, cool. Wow, that was a flashback. I forgot that we had stored, like, our OG base. I think from when I... Probably, well, it's not the original, actually. It's... Well, no, it might have been. Yeah, it was the original. Oh well. So what do we need to do? With my knife at home. Great. We've done this part. Let's change this to... No, if it sends us messages, it shouldn't talk about that. No. 8 days. Plenty of energy now. Okay. Now we can fly this back. Then pick up Louisa and bring Louisa back. And a buggy? I gotta check and see. Thing about the buggy is it's gotta have a tier 6 cut array or it can't mine tier 6 resources. I'll have to check. I know I have an extra buggy. I just don't know if it's got a tier 6 cut array or if it's a tier 5 cut array. Alright. There's the tread wheel. There for a moment, and then it changed itself. was so weird to have like that side of the garage, the landing pad empty. Oh, buggy shack. I can store some of that too. Okay. Put it on me. I was like, please? Okay. Don't need that. But I may need those. Well, I'm gonna need those because we got a buggy burning. Together. Extra vehicles. Okay. Mark 5 chassis, 4 treads, Mark 5 PSU and engine, all rear storage. Okay. And Mark 5 cutter ray. Okay, so I need to make Mark 6 storage and Mark 6 cutter ray. Otherwise, how much is that? What's the weight on this? 10, 15. Yeah, we can carry all that. Okay. Vehicle. Oops. Oops. Up here. Here. Buggy cutter, right? What do I need for these? Oh, plastic armor. Yeah, that's fine. I got way enough for all this stuff, right? Yes. And storage. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. Still over 1100 melange and almost 1300 plastinium. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm rolling in it. Really what I need is to like stock up on some of like these. Obviously I'm fine, but there are some like obviously these I need plasteel composite armor plating. Where does that come from? Like the crash ships in the deep desert. Diamondine dust, that comes from Mesa Terrell, like the only place it comes. Like that's the kind of stuff I gotta stock up on. Alright, Louisa. Now to your new temporary home. Let's go. Oh, so slow turning. No, don't take out their wind generators.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm glad I'm leaving. Glad I'm leaving then. Is this supposed to be like a metal representation of sand dunes or something? I don't understand. Why do you put me all the way back there? Come on over here. I'll give it to this. The temperature doesn't rise super fast in this. It's nice. Rises much faster in the Assault. Ooh, such a tight fit. Fit, alright. Down here. Go. Don't want to. Oh, there's the Harkonnen one. What's that one look like? Oh. That's something. That's something. We're just gonna do a regular one. Red and blue. Okay. Okay, so I should now be able to get there's resources. Well, why is one of my treads shitty? Oh, it's like it's a looted one. Okay, well, that's fine. I just got like one bad tire. Like I got it at the discount shop. What do you want? So yeah, I mean if we just check out quick. Sitting the wheels back through or the wings back through is hilarious. Yeah. Let me just roll up on this. Insta-hot key. Alright, well, 126? No, yeah, that's better than what I get in that. Okay. I'm used to like pulling stuff like aluminum. It would pull so much aluminum. 126 sounds about right for stability. Yeah, the hot swap works better now. So that fix for not getting stuck in las gun mode is good. 126 titanium. Okay, yeah. This is totally fine. Hello. I'm just gonna drive right by the front of your base. Some up there. Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't. It's still buggy. Okay. Cutters is still buggy. I was all praising them. Hey, they fixed it. No. No. Alright, I don't know why I'm continuing to drive. I should just go back to the base, but I get in like resource gathering mode and then I just want all the resources. Oh, no, that's a rock. Buggy's pretty zippy around here. Not gonna lie. I like it. If I gave it like a Tier 6 engine, it'd probably in like treads, it'd probably be faster. The body and stuff just adds like armor to it. Doesn't matter. They really probably should have restricted those components to, like, you can only put Tier 6 components on a Tier 6 chassis. But they did not. I, for one, am grateful, because then I don't have to build the Tier 6 stuff, because I don't care about armor. Can't even fly. I don't know. I think I probably harvested too much to even fly home. I am going to have to build a storage container. At some point, I can do that later, though. I'm gonna go back up, park it, and take the scout out and see if that medium field is still there. If it is, we'll come back, we'll grab our stuff, and we will risk everything. Because that's where we are in the game right now. We can afford to risk everything in the game. I feel like that was a pretty good loop. We didn't even really hit all of the places we could have gone. Love that. I love coming into my base and it's telling me that the shields are active and how much power is left. What do we got? Yeah, that's like half of the overall volume we picked up just super fast right there. What felt like super fast. Can't even take it home. Can't even take it with me. Okay, so we were here. So see how easy that is. All right. We'll head back in that direction. We'll keep an eye out for anything that might be interesting along the way. Crash ships. Other medium spice fields. It might be gone. It may have just faded, or someone could have come along and cleared it out. Don't know what the timer is for them to like disappear after they blow. We may not get to actually do it, but if it's gone, we'll go looking for another one. I am sad that the quest actually says large. That's only in the PvP zone. I don't know that I'm ever gonna want to try to solo sand crawl in the PvP. I don't even know that I'm ever going to want to even try to go out in the PvP area to see we will at some point to see a large one in person. I guess now that you can here's the thing, now that you can respawn your Thopters for Solaris, you know, I can take a respect the dedication to the grind. Thanks, Technohead. I don't know. We'll probably I'll do one of those rocket, or excuse me, booster scouts, and one day, and we'll go out there. But clearly, I have plenty of spice already. This is just like, why the hell not? Come on down. You are the next contestant on The Loot is Right. Question is, can I see anyone else? Remember, we get 2,000 meters of vehicle range now. Hot and fresh is how I like it. Thank you. God, you're putting me in the back still. Ugh. That's up kind of high. Oh my god. Really? Really? Really, game? Really, game? I can't get it to trigger the open. Dang it, game. Come on. Can I get it now? There it is. Gee, it's not at all what I wanted back. But we'll take some of the stuff. We're here, so take it. I'm a little worried the other side's probably going to be up too high. It goes, oh god. I'm gonna remember one of these days this new exit path out the back. Okay, that's not bad. That's doable. If I could shoot in a straight line. There's some spies. I did not want that. That's that stuff I can keep. Okay. Okay. Get rid of that stuff. I didn't need that either. Excuse me? Oh, there you go. So would you swallow that? That thing's done. It's trash. You can throw it out now. You can throw that out now. There's a part of me that if we start doing this a lot, like I want to carry thumpers on me just to just to drop after I empty out one of those ships so that it gets deleted out quicker. Because I really do think that leaving loot behind leaves it in the world longer, like it will stay active longer. But I also don't want all that junk in my inventory. And I could just open my inventory and dump it on the ground, but I don't know. Whereas the Thumper would call the worm and then the worm would swallow it all. It'd just be fun. It'd just be fun. Hey, Siamko. We did some exploring out here. We combed the desert, and we actually found shit earlier. We're heading back out to what was a medium spice blow, but then oh yeah, no, it's still partly there. Okay. So we found this earlier. It looks like some of the mustache. Big brushly mustache, but their eyes are closed. And so I built a forward operating brace for the first time out here. I moved my sandcrawler and my carryall out here and a buggy. And I think right now we're gonna go grab the sandcrawler and the buggy. I mean the sandcrawler and with the carryall, and we're gonna come out here and we're gonna try to solo just pick up some of this just to say we've done it. Just to say I've used the sandcrawler for something. Yeah. And we'll see if we get eaten. We might. But there's this thing now where you can buy back your destroyed vehicles for Solari with like a 15% durability hit. So I'm gonna try it. Am I in the PvP? No. I don't go to the. I have accidentally flown into the E-row, the PvP portion of the E-row, and immediately turned around. I don't need to be out there as a solo player. Yeah, I don't really need to be out there. I am now to the point though where I have enough resources that I can, and with this new insurance thing, like it's not as much of a risk for me to just fly out there just for fun to look around. But I don't want to I don't want to fly out there in the carryall, haul in the sandcrawler, and lose it to some, guy who just wants to blow up a solo player for fun. Like that's not enjoyable to me. You lost the Thopter because of a game crash. Yeah, it is helpful. I lost 2 Thopters to the sandworm. I used to do this thing that I don't do anymore. I don't know if you just saw me land next to that crashed ship, but I used to land on top of the crashed ships and walk out the back and pop that top and then do the sides and then leave. But in 2 separate instances, I got an insta-worm up under swallowing the crashed ship after I landed on it, and it swallowed me with it. And so now I don't land on top of it. It's not like next to it, it would still do it, but I'm paranoid that that's what was causing it. So I just don't do it anymore. But that's the only time I've lost vehicles or died to the sandworm in this game. Is just insta-worms. And supposedly they added a fix so that they won't spawn directly underneath you anymore like that. But I don't trust it. They've definitely been spawning real close in Haga. Like so close I get the camera zoom back and I barely get to my vehicle in time to get the hell away. Okay, so I'm gonna go here because I didn't give myself enough room. Come on. Vehicle inventory? Oh, did I put something in? I didn't mean to. I did. Okay. Let's drop this junk. Didn't want that. That? Wow, they got a little thing there. That's interesting. We'll put the spice where it belongs. Got Doom-Man replacing building pieces. That was nice. Yeah, I used the replace thing. The only thing it won't let you do is if you put a piece in backwards, it won't let you replace it with the other direction. You can't replace a piece with the same piece. So you either has to destroy or put the wrong piece in and then replace it again. But otherwise, the replacement thing worked really good. Really good. All right, Louisa, let's do this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nope, not into the house. Almost. Almost ran it right into the house. There we go. All right. This is gonna take a while, folks. This is top speed. This is top speed. Okay, thank God for the new right shift feature. Thank God. This can hold 5 people? And the driver? Wait, what do you mean 86? Oh, okay, still got one. I'm like, I just used both of those? No, okay. But we don't have a ton of fuel. We don't have a ton of fuel. Alright. Yeah, I do the whole Dune Man. Yeah, we need somebody needs to do a cover of Soundgarden Spoon Man with Dune. So we're gonna see. This is definitely risky, but it's like, what? Otherwise, Louisa here, that's my carry-all, is just gonna sit parked in Haga until they give us like a flower sand harvester, which we really need. We need a flower sand harvester. It can be a completely different vehicle. Like, you know, I mean, I mainly built these just to show off, just to be like, well, I mean, why not? I got the resources. But then I heard, hey, there's medium sand blows in the PvE zone, and I was like, oh. Well then, we're gonna try it. I wasn't willing to try it in the PvP zone, but I'm willing to try it in the PvE zone. This is slow. Absolutely. That's not the one we were on. That's a new one? That's a new one, or a different one, at least. Yeah, because that was the one we were on. Did I just not see that one, or did that drop after we left? I don't know. Not going after it with this rig. That's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, no, yeah. I was talking about this on another stream, somebody else's stream. Like this one could totally be, if you know, it can be.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, you son of a... You son of a bitch. Well, can we get back in time? Is a question. Is a question. We were almost there. This is why I almost, and we still might, I almost built this base out in the D-row. And now I think maybe I should have. Now I think maybe I should have. But yeah, have like, you know, something this size that does flower sand. And then have some others that like have a massive one that takes like 4 carryalls like to attach to each corner to pick it up. And then you've got to have like multiple people manning it. Even give it like guns, like have people in like anti-aircraft things and to protect, like, you know, yeah, I would love to see that. I would absolutely love to see that. But you know, for now, this is what we got. I do not believe the storm is coming in. I don't see it anywhere, but I don't want to see it because that's bad. I mean, this speed isn't horrible. Slow. Oh, there's somebody over there. It wasn't horrible. But yeah, I really should have. I wasn't thinking about travel time. Again, first time doing this. I really should have. I wasn't thinking about storms, honestly. So I really need to probably move this base to... wait, did I? It was just slowly draining fuel. Great. That's new. I really need to move it out to the D-row, just for storms. For no other reason than storms. But then I don't need the buggy. That was the thing. I just had a lot of fun right now, riding around in the buggy and picking stuff up. Where's the store? There it is. Or it. Nope. Nope. Drop. Move off. There we go. Earth storm. Nope. Come on. Come on, Louisa. I know it's a tight fit. You can do it. There we go. Okay. Spent a lot of time in the DD, but now they have a decent sized group. I'm playing with it. It's very cooperative, playing in Big Harvest. Yeah. Yeah. So you need a bigger base. Like I just did a single advanced sub fief here. In fact, I need to go. Do I need to go pay for it? Oh no, there's no taxes here. Okay. I'll take free base. I thought I was gonna have to pay for it. But I guess it's only gonna be there a week, so it's like stupid to charge you for it. So yeah, I put my second advanced subfief here. I don't need anything other than really this. Like, it's big enough. Where is Storm? Come on. They lied to me? The weather report lied to me? I sent to what? I don't know. I feel like the weather report oh my. Either the weather report lied or we just can't see it as far away as it is. That's a small one. Yeah. It'd be hilarious to fly it out and drop the harvester on the small one. So not worth it, but I'd be like trying to cruise Haga for small ones with the harvester. Where's the time? I mean, I don't see Storm, so see Worm. All right, well, we're gonna make one more attempt at this. I mean, it's been 3 minutes, right? It just doesn't have the... No, it's not giving me the... I would like the weather updates in the event log. That would be nice. Well, it didn't even make it long enough for the wings to fit in, but I don't think it matters. As long as the main part is in, it's safe. Got a good view from here. I do like that. All right. I feel like it's been the time, and it must have like been something that was just gonna clip where I was, because we never saw it at all. Well, that's neat. It just puts you up there. It's a really random thing to have, but that is kind of neat. It moves so fast. I did not expect the sand crawler to move that fast. That was going to be a real slow thing. Here I go again on my own. All right. How long? I don't even. I should have started a timer. He started a timer. Yeah, I think what's going to happen is I'm going to probably off stream. I will scout out a location that's further out here and move the base there. And then when I come out to try to do stuff, I'll fly out. I'll store the scout. I'll fly out in the assault. So that if we do get spice, I've got a lot of inventory space to haul it back. I'll land the assault at the base. I'm going to have to expand it a little bit because I'll have to land the assault in a safe place. Yeah, I'm going to have to build a bigger base. And then scout around for a medium spice field, ping it with a waypoint, go back, pick up, hop in Louisa, pick up the sand, pick up Utini. That's the name of the sand crawler. But I don't know if we renamed it after I rebuilt it. Utini is the name of the sand crawler. And then go spice it up. Definitely going to need to make more large fuel cells. Okay, with that boost, it took about 3 minutes-ish to get about halfway to the thing. Oof. So yeah, we missed the storm. The storm was behind us, or else it would have been all over us in that time period. I just thought maybe it was because I couldn't really see what direction it was coming from. It's not gonna. It's wild how far behind that is dragging. That was a small. There it is. There's our target. The mustachioed man. Okay. So. We're going to come in. Drop Utini to the right side of the mustache, and then we're gonna land like right in the middle of the face. Right up here. Yeah. Right. And now we're gonna cross our fingers. Oh. All this is all I wanted to do. I just wanted to clear this off. It's not like we're gonna get well, it's gonna be a good amount, but it's not like this was a full one. Is it working? I think it is. I mean, it looks like it's spinning. Oh yeah, it's working. Nice. Oh, I gotta slow down now. That's probably. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look up like optimal speeds for, yeah, slowing down. Sand puffing out the back is nice. Is a nice touch. The rising dunes, I think, is going to screw up some of my ability to pick this up. Hope everyone is like me and is properly terrified. Stuck. Oh god. Not moving. Go, 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 go. Go, Louisa, go. Pick up Utini. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know what stopped me from moving when I was trying to get out, but I got caught on like Luis's geometry somehow. I'm really glad it was a long animation. I'm really hoping they're all long animations out here. They really need to be. Oh my god. I wish I could see in my inventory right now. I mean, then when I looked early, it said like 1,500. 1,500 was a good amount for barely just moving along and the initial look. So I'm hoping we got thousands. Worth the time and the stress. If it's that, oh. Due East. That looks like a good one. I want to keep the sandworm in line. I got some spice left here. But that's another medium. That's a medium due east. Kind of wanna really do just want to drop, finish what I was doing. No. Okay. Gotta learn how that works better. Should have done a lot of practice runs. I should have done a lot of practice runs. we're in here. We're gonna cross over these dark spots here. Just for the last little pickup. All right. What do you got? Wow. What did I pick up? I accidentally picked up spice out of my inventory. Okay. I mean, look. Due East, I believe it was. Due East, I believe it was. Oh, it's still blowing. That's definitely a medium. It's still blowing. So that should be nice and sparkly purple. Oh, but as in meaning it's just rich. Like this one was, there was not a lot. There was not a lot left. We still pulled 5,000. Not a lot left. We hit less than half of that thing, and that was 5,000. So, like 5,000 spice sand. So these things have to have, what, 10 to 15,000 spice sand in them in a medium? I mean, a small is 585, give or take 5, like plus or minus 5. So if a medium is like 10,000, even just at a 10,000, that's enormous compared to what you get in Haga. And this then becomes the de facto way to harvest spice. Oh no, I need to be wary of that island. Because if I get lit up as PvP around here, that's bad. That's bad. I don't want to have to risk 30 seconds of while carrying, like while flying this and carrying all that. I mean, there's a base there, so maybe not. I'm gonna have to actually go back and do the, what was the survey? God, I haven't surveyed in like a month or two. Because it just wasn't worth it. I'm going to go back and survey around here just so I know where all the PvP zones are and can avoid them. It's still blowing. That's fantastic. Oh, wow. Didn't see that from a distance. Good lord. They really need to up... Well, no. If they up draw distance, it's... We get lots of lag, probably. I mean, that's a pretty good place. Drop a base. Hell, I'd put it right on that mount if I need to. D6, okay. You gotta remember D6 is like the corner of D6 has a nice little place to drop a base. Not seeing anything built over here yet, so that's probably, even though it's got nice roads, probably PvP in there. Just don't want to get close at the moment. Ooh, we are running low on fuel. Well, I know it. I'm only down a quarter, but I have no refills. So when we're at half, we go home. I don't see a PvP marker there. Okay. Okay. It's wild. Never seen one of these up close. Like this. Am I in? I'm in D. Okay. Oh, what? Why? Oh, there's people already here. That's why. Son of a bitch. Oh well. We came. See it. But I can't fucking see shit. And there's a There's a worm over there. Okay. I was going for that. You just can't see in there. That's scary. But people were compacting, I could hear it. Nope. 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 So they like to just come out here and do the assaults and piss him off. Apparently. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that makes things messier for me. I'm not a super fan of that. Not a super fan of that. So they're probably going to pick everything up before I get down there. They might leave the ring. I'll still go down and pick up the ring. I'll go down and sand crawl the ring. As long as they're not pissing him off like they are right now. See, he dove. And he's going to come back. Yeah. Yeah, they're just really aggroing it. Full on aggroing it. So, we're just going to sit here. We're actually going to probably leave because we're almost to half fuel. He's still lingering. And then it's reforming. Interesting. Alright, we're almost to half. 8,500. I mean, it shouldn't take a ton to get back. Hi. This is why I went up a ways. This is why I went up a ways. I didn't want to be down low and have him come up and just be like, dink! These people aren't very good with their aggro management. I you know, I hand did one of like a half of one of these the other day and didn't draw the worm as much as they're drawing the worm. Oh, look at that. So good. Just want to pick it all up, but yeah, they're gonna keep going. Oh, yeah, and then he dove again. So this is pointless. Oh, right by them. Oh, fast spawn. Oh, did they take it out? Nope, he took off. Oh my god. Yeah, that would have wrecked me if I'd been down there. So they can fast spawn. But after repeated aggression? Like they were actively pissing him off. Did the other one leave? The other one left. Okay, so the other one filled up. But they're probably nearby because they got here pretty quick. They're probably just going to go drop off and come back. And I still don't want to go down there with as quickly as they're probably going to piss it off. Yeah, there it goes again. Oh well. Sorry, folks. I did want to come hit a brand new one, but where is he? Oh, right there. And I went back to slow animation. But at best, we're gonna get scraps. That's too bad. I need to bang like, yeah. I just want like kind of ideas of where we ended up finding these. We were just into E. We do not want to go much further north in E. We really want to stay in D. I think D was somewhere over here, maybe? Yeah, it was right here. So D4, E7. I want to build a base, you know, somewhere in the middle. Oh, Jesus. There's a brand new one. I don't have the fuel. Dang it. Okay, wrong button. Yeah, I don't have the fuel for that, unfortunately. Sorry, folks. I need to carry more fuel when I come doing this. I just need to be like tons of fuel. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, something's changed about the deep desert because folks, I used to come out here and I used to just do the rows. I'd survey everywhere. I almost never saw a small spice blow. And yet right here, we were just on a medium. We saw another one blow. And then we just saw another one blow. Like, they've changed this. So maybe this is part of that, you know, resource allocation in the deep desert thing that they changed. Because this is ridiculous. This is absolutely now the best way to come get spice is just solo. Even for me, solo crawl. If they're going to pop off like that, when you finish one, a new one comes up. Like, yeah, yes, please. Oh, I was serving us a 6 mediums? Good Lord. Yeah, no, that was never a thing. I didn't even see 6 smalls back in the day when I used to survey. So I'll be making some probes tonight, coming out and surveying the PvE half of the deep desert again, which I should have been doing all the time anyway, because, you know, take the free XP, right? I hope I have enough fuel to get back. That would be awkward. That would be real awkward. Real awkward. Okay, that was too high. Back down. There we go. There we go. Wrong button. Keep going to hit right shift and I hit enter instead. All but 2 of those were in PvE. Wow. Yeah, I don't do the PvP. I think I'm ready. I think I'm at the point where I can build a scout with boosters and go for it. Risk it for the biscuit. But I just haven't yet. I mean, this is the first big risk I've taken, is flying Utini out. Risking Louisa and Utini For spice that I don't even need. I don't need the spice. Just want it. I just want it. Because I've built all the things. All of them. And I'm sitting on like 3 mil Solari. Like this is literally just spice that I would sell on the open market. I mean, I actually have enough now that it's like, you know, I could just do the thing where you build a big base that has like the large spice refinery in it every week and not even take this stuff home, just refine it out here. Oh, stop. Oh, okay. Thank you, Louisa. Okay, how do I... Oh, I gotta get down the... Oh, it's not... There it goes. There it goes. That was weird. I gotta practice that some more. Come on, slide right in. There we go. You need so much fuel. So much fuel. I need to rename this because I don't think it kept its name. Alright. It did not. I wish I could put an exclamation point. Teeny! Storage. 5,000. I can't carry all this. 5,000. Spice. This is silly. I need to, I just want to get it out of here. I need to build a, like some storage. I did not build storage. I was like, I'm not gonna need storage. And then I was like, I'm gonna need storage. And I flew out here in Louisa. I don't even have the assault. I was like, we'll do that later. I don't have the assault to fly all this back. And right now on my server, it's 25% off resource processing, so now's the time to process some tons of spice. I only need 7,500 to do a run instead of 10,000. Alright, I will just fly this stuff back home. I will do a lot more of that later. That was fun, actually. Stressful, but fun. Alright. It does burn through stuff. It didn't do anything with the vacuum, the chassis of the cabin, but it does. Everything else does need air, fuel. We only went through about 16% of the fuel. Louisa, though, chugs it. Chugs it. 13% on the wings because we were hovering so much, which is unfortunate. But the fuel, just, you know, chugging it. All right, so I'm gonna need probably like one of the big storage containers out here in one of these corners. Oh, okay, I can't come all the way out here and not take some spice. Oh, hold on. Let's do this. I don't think that's the best. Use of the volume. Pump up the volume. Pump up the volume. Yeah. I think this. I don't know. Let's go pick up some spice. Let's see. We gotta bring some spice back. Yeah, 96.5. That's the best. This is the best use of the volume. Should have just been moving it straight into this, but oh well. Could be full now? No? Oh. Plus. Okay. Like I can't hold that much. So I want the salt from now on. There we go. Okay. Then we're gonna pick up whatever we can. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, so I think the buggy isn't going to happen. It was fun zipping around out here, but I only got... I'm already using 2 fiefs in Haga. I can't have a buggy base for titanium and Stravidium. And a spice base in the D-row. Can't have both. I gotta pick one, and the spice is worth more, is the reality. I have like 1,300 plastanium. I don't need more. And selling it sells for less than the spice does by a lot. So yeah. I can just focus on the spice. And when I need plastanium, it's easy to go out there in the assault and hover around and pick it all up. Don't mind doing that. Not sure why there's this dust cloud here today. It just disappears as you get into it. That's weird. Oh, there's so much empty space now. Out Louisa parked here. Okay. Nope, that wasn't. Yeah. Wait. Why did it drop 78 spice melange? And not 200? Is it buggy? It should have created 200 of it? I wouldn't have put it anywhere else. The circuit 4. Is it bugged? Because that would be bad. That would be bad. I don't really want to test it. We need a bunch of these, though. Give me like 10. Dropped off all the stuff, except for this. Man's that's there. Yeah, we kind of always need this on us just in case. We get stuck out. We're not gonna need that. We're screwed. We don't need that. I don't even really need. I'm not trying to shoot anything, so I need bullets. This needs to go up further. This needs to be at the top. Oh no, that needs to be up there. Yes. So I'm gonna need this and a bunch of probes. How many are there? 3, 6, 9 by like 45 probes. Is that here? Yes. It's just one, right? 44 more. Or 43. Because I think it's already got one in it. We'll do 44. Alright. Yeah. So, you are fuel up. Oh. Forgot to pick up the items for refueling that were getting made. Be in this one. They're not. Where is it putting that? It's putting it in the Stravidium one. For some reason. It's 3, right? Circuit 3? It is. It was dumping everything here before. That's weird. I got 15. That should be enough. That should be enough. I'm actually going to leave some here. Leave 5 here, and we'll take the rest out with us. For thirsty Louisa. Thirsty. Mm, 100%. Let's store this. It literally lit up green. Come on. Thank you. Okay, wow, I got this whole landing pad, and now the only thing that's going to be landing on it from now on is this. It's Hummingbird. How are we looking? 71s. Storage is... that's fine. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. Actually, let's go here. Okay, it is. So it didn't have one in it. That's good. So it was good that I made 45. Okay. All right, I think I am set for that. I need to... Where are my resource requirements? Here. 70 plastanium, so 35 plastanium. Unless I make 2 of them. Unless I just make 2 of them. I mean, do I need... I don't think I need 2 of them. What's their volume again? 3,500. I'm just going to make 2 of them. So 70 plastanium. What else? 14 silicone blocks and 4 melange. I can probably just put that on me, but oh no, maybe not. Well, I'm gonna move some of these into Hummingbird. Okay, so we can make this. I think that's all I need. Yeah. I'm not building a processing base at the moment. If I need to, I can. Because... yeah, I got more than enough. I got the 9550 plastanium. We only need 475. 500-ish silicone blocks, 500-ish spice blend. Yeah, I can build one of these, no problem. That's wild. Did I just have an excess storage enough to build a large spice refinery at full price? So not a thing that was possible before. Come a long way. And I came a long way just building all this stuff with getting spice from Haga. That was enough. Why is this one clear and these are all messed up? Almost like it's not there, but it totally is. Alright. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, so this will build the 2 storage containers in the garage. Survey. Now fuel to refill Louisa. This is for when I take... I don't think we're taking the assault out, right? I think we're just going back out on this. Actually. So can I just... yeah, I'll just swap that over. We'll be back for that later. And now I just want to get everything in place. That's a rock. close. Hopefully we're in range. Yeah, like this. Oh, yeah. One on each side. Yeah. What do I put in here? Throw this in here for now. We're probably gonna end up storing lots of these. Well, no, we'll just make them and come out here. Cause yeah, forget this isn't sticking around. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Buggy. Do that on one side and spikes on the other. Oh, yeah, sure. I need to use all 5 of those to. I don't know how many it's going to take to top off Utini and Elisa. It took 2.5. 2.5 for that one run. Dang. Yeah, we're just going to be carrying tons of fuel next time. Just in case. Stay on. All right. We're good. We're good now. Okay. Then we're gonna store that. What's gonna happen here? Oh, did I? It's broken. That's okay. Now, yeah, it wasn't meshing up right. Okay, now it's meshing up right. Wow. Okay, and I think we're gonna call it. I think we're gonna call it a stream. Because everything I got to do now is like lots of surveying, moving an entire base. We don't have time for that. It's dinner time. It's dinner time. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, we're gonna go raid DJ night. Playing a game I've never heard of. They're just starting, so hang out with DJ, chill for the rest of your evening. I'll be back tomorrow with Idle Chatter, not Idle Champions. It is event day again. This time it's the rework for Rita, which we've been waiting impatiently for. So we're going to be unlocking, or well, we're going to be reviewing Farida's rework, making the guide, doing stuff. Yeah, that's what we're doing tomorrow. Thursday, doing something else. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I think Thursday's probably starting the birthday celebrations early. My birthday's on Saturday, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm going to stream on Saturday. You don't normally. We'll do Thursday, Friday, Saturday is going to be a 3-day birthday celebration. So probably a completely different game. New game. Started from scratch. Yeah. So thanks for hanging out. Enjoy hanging out with DJ. Bye, everybody.